Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to more Mass Effect 3. So, last time I streamed this game, it ended with the game crashing, so I think I've lost a little bit of progress. I'm gonna speed through that Garrus cutscene again. I think that's all we've lost, though. I spawned right here next to, General Uraka again. Let's just check the journal. Medical supplies. Oh no, I didn't get the medical supply. Oh no, we need to redo so much stuff. Okay, let's start by going to the refugee camp.
Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
1 moment, please. No, I'm not playing this game off stream. I'm
Now arriving at
over Mass Effect 3's shit. I want to finish it. I need to finish it. But we're gonna be going quick. We're Doctor. Good. Doctor. Doctor? I swear he was here. Maybe it did update.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, no, it's only showing James and Zaid. Okay. Meet Tactus in the refugee camp to broker a trade. I think I've done that step. I think I need to return to Normandy now.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
In a surprise move, the Terran ships from the fallen battalion Oh. Hey. Leaders have stated that defeating the Reaper supersedes all challenges.
Sad refugee team has no news. Okay, let's speedrun this Garrus bonding.
Recognized. 1 moment, please.
I'm not letting Garrus get away unbonded.
Now arriving at docking bay D20.
Shepard, glad you came.
How do I skip?
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I
Wait,
already
what button
scoped
is
it
skip?
out. then I thought, if this was my last day
What
alive,
button?
I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So,
I'm
had
mashing
an
escape.
idea.
Is this unskippable? No, I've seen this.
Something.
Ever have that
There we
one
go.
thing?
Too busy trying to
The
look.
whole, but I never did. There were
So you got them.
no.
How about a dive in the... Yeah, you're right.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. No very.
Times like these are the ones who's lucky.
So you're not going. Now, before.
There are a few.
Yeah, but
Ah.
and don't. That was long.
Do it.
No, shit, I missed on purpose. No! No! I fucked it up.
Quarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun
Look,
so
I
the whole
didn't.
galaxy knows.
And now he's...
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Look, he's so unhumble now. I've ruined him. I fucked it up. Why is the skip cutscene button the same as the select button? Okay. Nope. I'm not... Reproducible! Yeah, let's just go ahead and load that autosave. Because I can't let Garrus win, okay? This is actually how upset I am by this. I'll keep it quick.
Spectre status recognized. Please. One moment, please.
One moment, please. Got a cup of tea here, as I can't start a stream without a hot drink.
Now arriving at docking bay D20.
Shepard.
Yeah, this just
glad
doesn't
you
skip.
came.
This section.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out.
What the hell? Why doesn't
But
this section
then
skip?
I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea. Somewhere when ever have that
Too busy trying
the
to...
whole time, but I never did.
So you got...
No. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive? Yeah, you're right.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of it.
Times like these are the ones who's lucky I can say.
So am I. You're not going to prepare. No.
There are a few.
Yeah, but...
Alright.
And don't... That was an long...
Shoot.
Do it.
Sip tea.
Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Good. Keep him humble.
Next time, we'll throw in a herd of rampaging clicks, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Hey, hey, hey. I can take a rampaging clixer. There we go. Yes, return to the Normandy, and please, for the love of God, save. I'm not doing that a fourth time. Dr. Chuckboss has sent word that she'd like to speak to you. It's always a good sign when you get a subtitle with no actual sound. That looks like a tiny Normandy inside the big Normandy. You see it, right? Like, they just took the first Normandy and put it inside the Normandy too. Medical is down here. Yeah, you better salute. Is this about the medical supplies that I bartered that the quest still says I need to go talk to someone on the Citadel about?
You always pull through, Commander.
Yeah, it
We've
is.
received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff. Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Hold on, loose cable here. I have just lost my second... There we go, it's back. My second monitor. Oh dear. Oh god, what's happening? This hasn't happened before. Please don't make me replace this cable, I like this cable. Okay, go talk to Liara, says Chakwas.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was
Oh, fuck. Sake.
When Reaper forces invaded,
okay, cool. Still
Tyvor's
working.
colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Understandable. Erase all scarring from your implants. If you forego any cosmetic improvement, you will instead get a slight boost to your overall health. I would like the health improvement, thank you. List of recent purchases by Zaid. Mini grenades, mini thermal clips, mini metagel, mini firestorm fuel, armor plate and field rations, weapon repair kit, 45-year-old Scotch whiskey, and rifle parts for a discontinued series.
I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment?
Oh my.
Please, enjoy your day.
Well, I suppose I kind of have to. You know? I'm really hoping that this is appropriate for Twitch, whatever's about to happen. Sip tea.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Oh la la.
Come on in. Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
Long-term data recording is always really hard.
What's this?
Wait, did you just make a Prothean beacon?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on. Which one? Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
Yeah, genuinely. What's the plan here? Are you going to, like, encase this in concrete? And put it under ice so that the Reapers can't find it?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around. Please, I was an archaeologist.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find. So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos? Yes. I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
Please be honest.
Put down the truth. Good? Bad? Don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge. I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
Come on, you don't want anyone to
You write
impugn
anything
your
I can't live up to?
credibility.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
This isn't like... If I say so are you, I'm not going to be friend zoning here, am I?
You've been there for me too, Liara.
There we go, that's fine.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Okay, that was legitimately really, really, really cool. Invite Trainor. I beg your pardon, why is this immediately giving me another invite button?
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Why is this an option?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this.
Small apartment.
Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel.
I beg you,
Really
yeah, I
interface,
beg your
Not
pardon?
nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Fuck. I'm doomed.
Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8.
Yeah, I was about to
square
say,
grid.
Shepard.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard
Sip tea.
and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
Yeah, I get it.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks.
Did that just imply that Commander
Yeah.
Shepard is trans?
Hell yes.
I think that joke might have been written for male Shepard. I like that though. I like the idea that my Commander Shepard is trans. Okay, down we go. Back to the CIC, I think. Apparently, I need to go talk to Commander Hackett, never mind.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, great. From Armak's Arsenal Arena team. Huge fans. And we've reskinned the holographic enemies are now simulated to look like Cerberus troops. Sensible. From Krios. I understand that human services people speak well of the dead. Oh, okay. It's Mom. My name is Jessica Frome. You saved my life on Benning. I've lost so many friends, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on. Where was Benning? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Fair enough. I wouldn't... Yeah, no, actually, with the way Cerberus works, I can appreciate cutting ties. No progress on the Crucible. We are approaching the minimum military strength. 7th Fleet. Because we gave them Metagel. The Folders bomb it in fleet. Its leadership drive and barely contained fury. Hello, Muhammad. Plan Mass Effect 3. Balak bears a deep hatred for the Alliance. He would do anything to save his people and has grudgingly joined forces with humanity to stop the Reapers. Acceptable in the short term. God. All these updates, and it comes to 36 war score. Ignoring illegal sales of weapons, minus war score. Doing illegal surveillance plus war score. Ah, please don't say that. I was going to talk to Admiral Hackett.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
I thought you wanted to talk to me about something. I got a message that you wanted to talk with me.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Septi.
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Yes, I'm playing Femship. That's reasonably normal.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
Solarians.
How about the Solarians?
Bad news.
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're
Even with...
promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Yeah.
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score.
Okay, that's actually
They're
really
not gonna
interesting.
jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
I like that.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The
Beg your
Bloodpack
pardon?
will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Oh yeah, nah, me and Daria go way back to Mass Effect 2. Was she listed? Yeah, I guess she would have been. Ex-Cerberus. What even does Aria count under? Alien, I guess? Terminus fleet. There we go. Blood Pack and Eclipse check. Still need to get the third group, but... yeah, I am a transcal.
Commander.
That's a totally fine thing to ask, but pointing out that our voices are masculine is a bit on the rude side. Okay, what shall we do today? I was kind of hoping to get to the Quarians and Geth, as I said. Rescue the scientists on array. God, there's so many quests. Priority, even fry. Leviathan, find... Oh no. Vatican traverse, the Arachne. Shall we start with that? Find ex-Cerberus scientists. Did I say it was in the Vatican traverse? I don't know, maybe I'll go find these ex-Cerberus scientists. Let me just look up where they actually are. Became a girl is trans girl. Okay, don't need to look that up, I think I can find that. Alex was given to the Krogan after the Arachne Wars, but bitterly contested in the Krogan rebellions and reconquered by the Turians. This left the Turians as caretakers to a levo amino acid-based world that they could not inhabit themselves but were unwilling to give up. An entire garden world nearly forgotten by the galaxy at large. For messy political reasons. Just... I know I always take Garrus and Liara, but they're kind of my favourites. Sip tea. Do I feel that was a good decision? Yep. Concentration. Speeds perception. That's actually been quite useful. Reduced weapon weight by 8%. Nah, I think I'll keep the existing setup. I will be dropping the Avenger though. Christ. It was quite frankly rather annoying having that the entire time. Is that just a pure upgrade? Increases weapon weight, really? I'll take the increased rounds per magazine for Garrus. Plus damage, please. It's a sticky bomb. Increased damage to armored units. That sounds good. Grenades stay active for 15 seconds when attached to a wall or surface. And increased radius. I'll take the... Oh, I'm out of points.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Our intel is minimal.
Septi.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Must acquire scientists. Sure, I can answer some questions as I deal with these Cerberus guys. I might turn the difficulty back up for real combat. Wait, is that... what's his face? Jacob? Jacob, that was it. Okay, options... play... I'll bump that back up to hardcore.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
I'm pretty sure it can't hold them much longer as code for... What did I do and how did it change? How did it start? Like, by far... Excuse me one second, I must kill these guys as well.
All clear. Check for survivors.
Yeah, so, like, first stage is sort of realizing that you want it, which is really quite hard. Oh dear.
Shepard!
Don't think I could have done much there.
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Rip those other two civilians. Yeah.
Jacob! Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Also the giant Cerberus logo on your
Civilians?
uniforms.
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jake?
Yeah, and then once I'd realized that I was transgender, that I would be happier living as a girl, I live in New Zealand. I went to see a psychologist and was diagnosed as having gender dysphoria. And for that diagnosis, I was prescribed an anti-testosterone and an estrogen. And the anti-testosterone suppresses the effects of testosterone, and the estrogen causes fat redistribution, making me look much more feminine, and also changes to... There's some mental changes, but they're all very subjective. They all are different but from person to person.
Go Taylor, way out here.
And
That's a surprise.
that pretty much brings us to where I am now, which is
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Jamie, I don't want to come.
a lot more comfortable in my body than I was a few years ago.
What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
How old am I? I am 27. No, wait, I'm 28.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
There was a distress call, but we weren't able to get there in time. I'm afraid the Reapers have taken that system over.
Oh, God. David was all I had left. I hoped we might be reunited one day, that I could beg his forgiveness. It will never happen now. A precaution, if I was ever captured by the enemy, or couldn't wake from my nightmare. We both know this is the ending I deserve.
Yep.
God be with you, Commander. He was never with me.
So yeah, I looked up on the wiki what happens if you leave his brother with him. He basically goes right back to it. So I really, really struggle to feel the slightest sympathy.
I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
I'm glad I did this mission. It turns out it's wrapping up the entirety of everything from Mass Effect 2. I have not had the surgery. I don't know if I will.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
That is considered an incredibly personal question, and I wouldn't ask random people it.
guns?
I'm totally fine to answer
Still
it,
waiting.
but
I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
just 1 second.
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people? Like we didn't have enough to worry
My
about.
family has brought me cake. Why would you bring families? There's a lot on the line. We can't let it distract us. Why would you bring families is obvious.
This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
I'm gonna eat this cake.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
No worries. Just a heads up that you probably should take a light touch on asking that.
Let's just get the hell out of here. Commander Shepard. So what?
Shepard, I'm in here.
I just have random money lying around.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute.
Yeah,
This
you're
is
totally fine,
crazy.
don't worry.
I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Wow, let's go in the deep end. Hey Jacob, how you feel about your father?
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
Yeah, that's about the response I expected.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just,
Good for him.
If these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working in a place like this?
Okay.
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Wow, that was mean, Jacob.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Right, okay, let's go fix those guns.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. It was implanted in the brain. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular. Presumably, they were working on whatever's going on with these.
Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive. Let's just do this.
Presumably they were working on whatever's wrong with these Cerberus
These
troops.
civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
Cake. This cake is really good. It's got a lot of egg in it, but whipped it like meringue.
Got the jump.
Have to find the satellite tower.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Heads up, shuttle!
They're dropping out of the sky.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Garrus, you do the repairs.
Will do.
Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
Working as fast as I can.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Garrus, you do the repairs.
Will do.
Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
Working as fast as I can. Go power up the guns.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Non-essential equipment and effects may be brought to Shuttle Bay for triage.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
What kind of work did you do?
Until the elusive man. It was the elusive man. It also strange to think.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Don't you think you've put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
Anything else, Shepard?
I should focus.
You bet.
Security override in effect.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Alright, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people. Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go. Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer. Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go. Take out that shield generator. Jacob, come in. What's your step?
Facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Crap! Mech on scene!
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone. Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Shepard!
Commander!
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Cerberus popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies. Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him.
Hey, Commander.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I respect and admire. I'm lucky to have you with me, Doctor.
And to you. It's my great honor to share this journey with you, Commander. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink. I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The Brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
Brass isn't lab speak. That sounds pretty...
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
We got him in the end.
That we did.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Any idea whether it's part of the Crucible?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. Since the original dig site here contained a warning about the Reapers, it could be connected to the Crucible.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survived Saren. It can survive this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move to another.
But you'd still remember.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
A bit. But at least you're catching on these days.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus. There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Curtis, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Like the Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community? You'd think they had something like a council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him.
How long have I been
Find a
muted? Oh
command
my
signal
god, I'm
that
so
ends the
sorry.
stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to
Oh
physically
god.
open the pod
I'm
without
sorry.
doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Oh dear, that was bad. I've been talking this whole time. See, this is how you snipe. We're still on easy difficulty now. Oh, this is a 3-shot clip. Okay.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
I was saying that unfortunately I know a bit about Protheans via cultural osmosis, and everything Liara said was just horribly wrong. I'm glad I have her along, but she's going to be disappointed. Eat and prime crops. I do in fact still have the game on trivial difficulty going back. However, that doesn't make the Black Widow not
That
fun.
lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Give me that data. Gimme. Surprised there isn't a Cerberus scientist in here being like, no, my data!
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't.
We
will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong.
It was a good plan.
For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Collectors, we haven't seen any of those in a minute.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Get more data. I can do that. I would like to check over here.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Okay, I appreciate the spirit, but why were they in full body armor if they were watching the game? Creepy painting. It's like someone took some... It's like when you do that squiggle thing in Microsoft Paint. Except someone chose the most disconcerting colors to make it. Maybe it's because they'd be staring at that Prothean signal. It's because you be on that damn Prothean beacon.
Found footage of Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
This lab, right? Yes, good. Do I get another really cool cutscene? God, collectors are so much harder to fight than husks. Okay, here's a biotic.
Victory! Field devotion! Acknowledged.
Yeah, apologies to the refugees, but that was pretty last second as is. I think he made the right call there.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Ooh, doesn't look good.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Great, more baddies.
Backup forces are here.
You coming or going? You going? Okay. I wonder if it's actually possible to die on this difficulty. I think it might be.
We have to find another way across.
Find another way to the pod. Okay, hold on. I'm going to assume that it's just going, yeah, down here. Oh no, they've retracted the bridge. I need to walk the distance. Okay. Let's crack open a cold one with the boys, as Samuel Streamer says.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Wait for pod.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands. Here they come.
Oh, I get it. If you use the penetrating bullets, then you can kill them through the... I know you're still there. Stop frickin' hiding. Hey, Garrus. Are you implying that there's someone on that roof? Via some extremely questionable shooting? Was I meant to take longer to kill these guys? No? Someone's alive? I swear that contextual button always does the... everything except what I actually wanted to do.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
I think I'm good.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
No shame, by the way. I'm sorry? Oh, it's helped me to stay at the bottom.
There. You can open the life pod now.
I want the first thing Jarek sees to be this absolutely terrible mech. Spoilers for his name that we're going to learn in 20 seconds.
There, you've got it. Goddess.
Yeah, looks a bit icy.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Come on, man, wake up.
Be careful, he's confused.
Me doing such a bad job of running away. I understand, but...
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Even their VIs are like... making the tough calls. That's interesting. Javik.
Left of it. Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option.
Can you not set a freaking timer?
New culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
And speak it with an accent.
Me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
It wasn't a failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never give up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Come on, Shepard. He's not a frickin' Vulcan. Actually, it would be worse if he was a Vulcan, but...
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Let's go talk to him.
Commander, our scientists haven't had any luck in determining what the catalyst is. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
He better.
Tend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
Immediately.
I'm on my way.
I want to learn everything about him.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
What is this shitty regulation? You guards out of here.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. For a soldier facing the Reapers, I sense more confidence than fear. You believe you are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
It's not how DNA works. But carry on.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Same as
Like
the
your
SI.
beacons.
Yes. Which...
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the Crucible. We've started building it.
Crucible?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
Sip water.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
It's precisely as extreme as Samara, who we worked with extensively. But I think I'll take the Paragon option here, because it is, like, a bit mentally screwed up.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
Because you are playing a Paragon run.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
Wow, that was really, really good,
We
actually.
found this at the dig site. I
How
assume it
dare
belongs
you
to
be Paragon? How dare you not commit entirely?
Could it help us with the Crucible?
No, it contains only pain.
Can I boop it?
But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
Listen to my anthropologist
I've written over
girlfriend
a
or
dozen
else.
studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker. its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
Previous occupant.
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Slavery?
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence.
What if Quarians were in charge?
They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
This weird organic versus machine theme that has pervaded Mass Effect.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods.
Wow,
What
neat
happened?
question.
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
Genuinely, thank you.
Is there anything more you can tell us about the Crucible?
Only the stories we heard. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, Whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Interesting that Javik can acknowledge that
Thank you for
that's the
talking
reason
with
the
me.
Protheans failed.
I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Yep, genuinely big spot where Grunt's Bay used to be. Did I need to talk to the engineers about something? I think I did.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither. Commander, thank you.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Power grid is in the green.
Cool.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I still like the subtle touch that the Ezo core looks really evil. I think that that's a good touch.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Anyone hiding in Jack's spot? No? Jack's moody. I must sleep on a metal slab like a frickin'... what's the name of the species from Star Trek? All I can think of is Krogan. Worf. This is actually going to drive me insane. Okay, whatever, let's just go back to the CIC. Javik. Commander, I found this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assumed a specialist trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassy is located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared amongst races is a lie. As I said, I've seen a lot of conspiracy theories saying that Asari do subtle things to keep... yeah, basically, well, our core translators being flawed. The Citadel environment being set such that Volus need to wear pressure suits. Many things that just kind of subtly suggest that there is a norm that is being enforced that is advantageous to Asari. Citadel meetup from Jacob. Hey Shepard, this Crucible project is intense. Bren and the others are working on it around the clock. Pretty sure soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. Crucible update from Bren. Thank you for your support. Admiral Hackett is amazing and it's a privilege to work under him. Sure, whatever you say. Construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack this mystery. Anything else?
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a tram.
Charming cultural clue. Yeah. Look, if you wanna pretend that a neoliberal like, as an example, the Batarians are not a council species anymore, and they are withering on the vine. That is extremely explicit. Missing scouts. Nope, going to the far end to speak with the Quarians, I think. I might just real quick look that up to make sure that doesn't actually cut anything off, because I was so pissed off about that. Atkin Traverse. I will check that out quickly if I can. Atkin Beta, no relation. Is it Atkin Beta? No, it doesn't really seem like it. If I just dip out... No, there's Theseus and Hercules. Theseus is the Asari combo, isn't it? Or home system. Okay, really, do I not have any side mission marker for... I should have a side mission marker at the very least. I guess I just haven't unlocked the system that I have this quest for, which is such a weird thing for a game to do. Okay, speak with Effect 3. I would like the wiki, thank you very much. Is this priority Perseus Vale? Yes. Okay. Priority Perseus Vale. I think I'm safe to do this. Remember, we need to mash the Kiss the Geth button at every opportunity. It's diplomatic frigate, it's not like no Quarian ship on record. Its hull is relatively low temperature and it is venting heat in a manner similar to that of the Normandy when it comes out of stealth mode. How the Quarians developed this high-tech vessel is unknown, but its hailing frequencies are open and welcoming messages are being tight-beamed to the Normandy.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
This was a fucking terrible idea.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
You were so fucking murderous.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Fight me.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
Heretics.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
Letting you retreat.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
I appreciate Chorus being like...
Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Yes!
Talizora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally.
Yes!
Admiral,
my daughter is here.
To hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
Still.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
Yeah, I need to...
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
That checks out.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Let me just look up Act 3, because apparently it's progressing through the acts that... Well, that's really right there. Okay. Mass Effect 3 guide is the only result. Mass Effect. 1 second. My family has brought me tea. Act 3. No side missions can be completed once you begin Act 3. Oh no, this is still Act 2. Priority to Chunker finishes Act 1. And then Act 2 has a bunch of missions. Okay, whatever. So I don't need to be as scared of progressing the main storyline as I was up until a point. Hello? You guys are just... Oh, right, yes. Flotilla of 50,000 craft holding 17 million Quarians. Geth debris field. Close to the star, the Normandy scanners can detect a nigh uncountable number of Geth statites. Satellites that use solar sails to self-correct their position. Geth placed these ultra-lightweight constructions around the sun to collect energy, arranged in a vast array known as a Dyson belt. Scattered among them are space stations and servers that draw power from the statites through wireless energy transfer. Most of these space stations are wreckage now, and no small number of solar sails have been destroyed. The Quarians have killed an enormous quantity of Geth civilians. Functionally. Geth Dreadnought. Scans of the Geth Dreadnought orbiting Rannoch reveal an intimidating array of features, from an improved main gun and ultraviolet anti-ship lasers to increased thruster output. The Geth workforce never demands rest, wages, or autonomy, and in the creation of their flagship they were limited only by time and raw materials. The damage inflicted by the Quarian fleet appears minor at best. Tally, mandatory. Aside from that, Edie, I think? I said I was going to bring Javik, but this is the Geth, not the Reapers. I think that Edie would be fun. Even if this is a very tech-focused team. Not like I need to worry at this difficulty. Wow, an assault rifle, I don't care. Decoy, durational shields. Shields, please. Do damage or recharge faster. Oh, she's out of points. First of all, nice. Second of all, decent number of points. Increase the recharge speed bonus by 40% or increase health share bonus. But the recharge speed bonus. Tech powers. Charge speed, current powers. Back. For anything else, get the first 3 ranks of everything quickly. Energy drain. Hit an enemy with this energy pulse to inflict damage and steal barrier and shield power. This seems like more of a direct hit ability. Improved recharge speed or bonus damage versus synthetic enemies. That's situational. I don't like situational things. On the other hand, I'm not really going to bring Tali against non-synthetic enemies. So maybe I will actually. Increase damage or reduce damage taken by 40%. 13 seconds by gaining a temporary layer of armor. Big armor boost, I guess? Let's focus on sabotage. No, actually, let's focus on combat right now. It would be so nice to have one of these on my side. Drones explode when destroyed, or drones do way more damage and have more shields. Take damage and shields, but only just. Give me that damage and shields. Okay. And Sheppy has no points. Cool. Sip tea. Warm tea.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
I like that finger
Stealth
crack.
drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Rah rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian. That's the Russian national anthem, right?
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Hello, I am a normal Quarian, normal Geth ship.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie, so... a body?
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Sip tea.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Thank you, Edie.
There's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secure. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Edie.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Edie, are you here or there? Make up your mind. Looks good. Great.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
Can't see it through the lens flare.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
I would really like it if I could move slightly faster in this sequence. I get that I'm relying on mag boots, but...
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Thank
Till
gosh.
then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
I appreciate Joker being like, why didn't they prepare for that?
using the docking tube.
Am I on my own?
I'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Okay, that works. Sip tea. Hello, Gethy Wethies. It is I, Friend Shepherd. Nice of them to have Covenant for Halo doors.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Are these the controls? Oh, there's the controls. Why do I get the feeling that I'm going to have to defend this while I wait for people?
Got it. You're clear to board.
Okay, no, apparently we just had a weird sequence at the start that kind of went nowhere. Come on, Tali. Not the first time you've been here.
Thank you, Shepard. I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time.
Next time?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
What is this? Arc pistol. Sure, I'll give that a shot. The pun not intended. Can I not modify? Oh, there we go. It suddenly snapped the mods on. Okay, sure.
Admiral Zen's design.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Sounds suboptimal.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. I believe the Dreadnought's using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared.
Expensive. But it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed for Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the ops center before they lose more. Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried to...
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Hi, lads.
Get incoming!
I assume these are Geth heretics. Stick your bloody head up. Thank you.
More Geth forces incoming.
I'm sorry, Geth, but I got really annoyed at fighting.
They're Geth! They send alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operation center before they box us in!
Yeah, I'm so sick of fighting Cerberus, frankly.
The Geth lack self-preservation instinct.
Network intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Disable their shields!
Then take them down before they recharge!
Make sure to reduce their health to 0. Before they reduce your health to 0. God, that's nothing advice. Geth data. Salvage more. I feel like I missed something. No? Okay. These things are cool. I assume that these are supposed to be like some kind of heat dispersion system for their lasers.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Its structure is amazingly complex. It is unsurprising that the Quarians have been unable to disrupt it. We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
I feel so bad for the Quarians. Oh, the poor Quarians.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
Unlikely. Consoles like this are accessing programs being used by hundreds of Geth simultaneously. They are all networked cooperatively. To disable the Reaper's signal from here, you would need to override all the Geth.
Do you ever wish you were like them? Networked?
No. I enjoy the freedom of intelligence without requiring consensus.
You don't feel lonely, being the only AI on the Normandy?
I have the opportunity to socialize with the crew, and I do so for curiosity or pleasure, not out of cognitive necessity, as the Geth do.
Interesting. I can't imagine it would be really damn...
Center is just ahead.
Like, somewhere there's a Geth that has voted, been outvoted in every single decision they've ever made. That has literally never had an impact on the greater universe.
The hunters are moving in!
One hunter down. We must find the remaining hunters.
So they're hard to spot.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Why do they have consoles? This is really just for the convenience of organics, isn't it?
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the
It's okay.
operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
Like that path that runs the
What
length
about
of the
main
ship?
battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Oh no, it's Toasty.
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
Geth reinforcements have arrived.
Don't know why it wasn't firing when I pulled the trigger there, but whatever. Thank you, Mass Effect. You can continue to have...
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
something deeply wrong with your combat.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serving the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
You are talking to
Too much
Eddie.
farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
That's cogent. That cogitates. That shows cognition. Okay, interesting room. I assumed that this was much more luxurious than Quarian ships. There's been a few places where they imply that Quarians are quite austere in their ship design. I mean, this is austere, but it's also quite large. Unpressurized.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Damn it.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Like, are we on that spine thing? Yeah, this is probably the spine.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming! I think they figured out what we're doing!
When you say stay in cover,
We need to shut it down!
Overhead. There should be a maintenance box near the battery itself.
glad I'm not playing this on real difficulty, actually. God, this thing just doesn't fire when you pull the trigger. Sometimes, randomly. I think I'll just start taking the hit. God, it's so frustrating to snipe in this game. They really are like, a bullet went nearly past you. Were those things there and I was just blind?
There's the maintenance box.
Don't see much reason to bother deact. I hate this control scheme so much. I literally pressed activate twice and it put me in cover instead of activating.
The main gun is offline.
Except he.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Probably not bad.
Shepard, the lock.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Shepard, you dramatic bitch, literally standing back to be like,
Your shield. Stick to cover.
I swear, some of my shots are going through them here. Not that one. By the way, I have hit the reload key several times, and nothing has happened, because there is something deeply wrong with the control scheme of this game. Through here, I assume? Remember when there was a minigame for hacking things? Because this game was more than shoot bang. Okay, the conversations actually have satisfying writing still. That's the only reason I'm still here.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
What happened to those Geth that just shot at us? Are they just gone
Good.
now?
Hopefully we're done with elevators. Come on. The drive core shouldn't be far.
Not done with ladders. That is a weird drive core.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Open the Darth Vader seat.
Shepard Commander, help us.
I am pleased we have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it's sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
I trust Legion.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackles Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes. Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
The Geth only allied with Reapers for self-preservation.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The Geth are ostracized by all organic races. They had no other choice except to die.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there. Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Maybe it would have been better if I'd left the heretics unrewritten.
Geth reinforcements incoming.
Because now I'm fighting against... I believe that...
The Geth fleet is destabilized. The signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Quarian fleet now has the advantage.
You better withdraw. If you attack the Geth again, I will side with the Geth.
What are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship in the strike now.
That was a somewhat...
This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Wait, that's illegal.
Hold position. You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if you die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
You...
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Yeah, Geralt? Geralt? I am going to shoot you.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
I would have just pulled out of there. You right there, Legion?
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
That was a bit of a questionable decision of yours, too.
Remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can power the fighter to safety.
Yeah, it was a bit of a questionable decision of yours, Legion, to, disable the shields.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Oh no, I've fallen down dramatically.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go! Shepard, the door!
Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
Normandy to Shepard, I'm reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Legion looks toasty.
We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
It's free Geth fighter.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Yeah, the amount of...
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
Yeah.
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians...
I'm not licking their boots for that.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Why did the game make me say, I'll get it,
Your
Admiral?
unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
You're a fucking prick.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
He shot at me!
Need your fleet.
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it.
Oh, damn it. He was the sane one.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
No.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
Supporter.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet.
Only you'd
Then
pulled back.
Coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Instead of starting a war that...
Find it.
of aggression.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships.
Actually, the
Disabling
worst
them will
was the
limit
time.
casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
I forgot that...
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our call system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Okay. What was that about Cerberus? I assume that was Brincole. And Jacob. Okay.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
What do you
sell
think?
yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
I know this.
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
I don't agree with this, but I'm going to say it anyway for the dialogue.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Fair enough.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Yes.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Quarian fuel depot on Sione. I've updated the galaxy map.
The cure from Malin. Commander Shepard, I've just heard the news that you cured the genophage and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. It hasn't been an hour. I've not thought about what happened on Tuchanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After he convinced Dr. Souls to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Weirlock and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you've saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Malon Heplon. Miranda, I have something important to tell you. I need to do this in person. Can you meet me in the commons? I'll send a nav point. Miranda. I want to finish the Geth for the moment. Geth Com Hub or Quarian Escape Pod? Let's do the Quarian Escape Pod first. Once again, we will be taking Tali and Eddie, because this is funny. To take a Quarian and an AI in my anti-AI mission. Increased duration or increased damage taken by 30% when enemy weapons. Increased duration. Because we're not using it against enemy weapons.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zen. Have you reached Selchorus' escape pod?
Not yet.
I need Chorus alive.
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
Why is Chorus so vital? Because he's the only Geth Admiral who's not an idiot? Okay, that's not right.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
I don't blame them.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
They're once
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
Sure
Getting
fucking
some
thing.
static.
It appears Zelkora's crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact it.
Make sure to proceed with caution. Blah 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 blah.
Admiral Zen!
Blah blah blah
I'm
blah
afraid
blah.
I cannot reconnect. The signal is too weak.
Looks like we're on our own. Take us into the tower.
Uh-oh.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Don't know why we didn't expect anti-aircraft guns on Rannoch.
To be standing here in the land
Shepard,
of my ancestors.
once we find the admiral, I advise we...
Edie? What's wrong?
The jamming signal is strong closer to the tower. I am experiencing signal loss with my systems on the Normandy.
Could it be lag from your new body?
It is unlikely, Tally. Lag usually lasts no longer than 5.2 milliseconds.
How do they have plants on Rannoch without insects? How do these plants pollinate? Nope. Geth Pyro? Dead Quarian.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Okay. Note to self. Get to be like, mines.
Inbound Geth!
Yeah, no, that just spawned right in. The mechanisms they use for spawning enemies in this game at short range kind of annoy me as someone who likes playing a long range character. It's like, you like using the sniper? Guess what?
The Geth anti-aircraft guns are up ahead.
Most of them to all face the other way. Once again, I am pressing the fire button and nothing is happening. I think it's if Commander Shepard is staggered in a way that you can't see. Geth Spitfire.
One of us must shut down the anti-aircraft guns, Shepard.
Tali?
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Protect, squad mate.
There's Geth dropping in!
They're not dropping in, they're burrowing out of the dirt in a really stupid and plausible way. Okay, actually no, that's what I would do if I was the Geth and I had repair ran up for a defense, so I'd just bury platforms everywhere. Frankly, we're lucky there's matter on Rannoch that isn't Geth at this point.
Shut down the two by the tower.
This gun is fun. I'm sad that I'm running out of ammo for it. I should have just ran over that, actually. Why are there... Oh, obviously.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorm hacks. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time and fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Metagel.
I've lost so much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy the jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Gorus can get us out alive.
Please smother this guy in Metagel.
Jonah, that his father made it to the whole world.
I literally don't know how anyone could ever side with the militant Quarian faction.
Dorn has the Vas Rannoch.
Vas Rannoch.
Let's get to that tower.
Why are we still disabling AA guns at this point?
Mounted turret.
Wait, could I have brought Legion on this mission? Did I actually just glance over that without thinking about it? I'll bring him on the next.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it. Push
Off.
disable the gun, Shepard.
80 today.
Take it out, Edie.
Affirmative. You should be able to operate a vacant Geth turret yourself, Shepard.
Yes, I'm getting it.
More Geth!
I require more time to deactivate the turret. This anti-aircraft gun is offline.
Let's get the last one.
Yes, by the door!
Didn't realize I was holding my pistol at first. Hold left click to charge weapon? Wait, is this a plasma pistol? It is! Or a Doom pistol. Whoa, they actually got my shields down. Okay, that isn't useful because it is... physically fixed the other direction.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Tali, your
I
turn.
want you on this, Tali.
Right. Almost done.
Any more? Hello? Oh, hi. Okay, that should do it.
Guns offline.
Wow, Tali, it's like you take exactly as
signal the
long as
shuttle.
it takes to shut down all those, yeah, in order to hack the thing. God, tell me what my actual objective is. Don't fake another objective and then just have me kill everyone. Don't tell me to kill everyone when my actual objective is survive.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me.
Abso-fucking-lutely not. I need you to
So will
say,
you.
I told you so.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
I would like to evacuate him and his civilians.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this.
Why do game devs keep being like,
Clear, go!
you know what, we need a section where you need to shoot while in a vehicle, which makes aiming really damn hard. Even with the crazy boost of damage that I'm doing because of the difficulty, the shuttle's still on half health.
Admiral, come on! Welcome aboard.
Can we go rescue his people now?
My crew. Perhaps there's still time.
Yes.
Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've gotta go.
I genuinely... Oh, that's some...
Pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
That is a sucky decision. Wow.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from
Thank you for saying that I was right to make that
Any end I
really,
can
really
operate is
awful
yours.
choice.
After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
I can see that.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Whoa.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base.
It was a moot point until we deactivated the fucking Reaper signal on the Dreadnought.
And they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
I like
So
the
the
through line
Normandy
in
launches a precision
Quarian
strike
Tech
at
and
whatever
Geth Tech.
target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
What would a
Are we clear to go?
jamming
That
signal
Geth
for
fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
visible light
Can you
technology
hold
even
out?
look like?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
If we've got people on the ground, surely we can just shine a fucking light.
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose.
I fucking hate Geralt.
So pull them back.
So
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need
this is the extremely unfortunate intersection of politics
I gave in to your
and
reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And
he
then
might
you'll
be
charge
right.
off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our
I will
ships
support
time to
him,
rest, we're gonna
and then I will shoot him in the fucking head if he betrays us again.
Admiral Garrel's right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
Better. Safest action for the civilian fleet was to stay with the flotilla. Is that all? Okay. What does it mean war asset updated? Quarian Heaven Fleet. I have no record for the Quarian Heaven. Oh. That is if I side with the Quarians, I get to get that war asset. I can't read the result of that until I side with the Quarians. Legion, how you doing?
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
What does this even mean? That's a very vague prompt. I'll ask it because it's on the ask side.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Okay.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
Of course I do. The only reason I rewrote them was because they were attempting to rewrite the other Geth.
I would have deleted them in a second if I'd known rewriting the Geth.
That's not what I meant to say. I didn't mean to say I deleted them.
We also miscalculated their intent. We regret this error.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
Wow.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
Barely, but yes.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Poor fucking Shepard. Just like... Of course they believed me. Why wouldn't they?
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
I think that might actually be time limited before I do this next mission, so... Let's do that now.
I figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Yeah, that checks out. Don't make a military entirely of Cousin Dawn from Naztil Vanis Guild. Civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us, and warn those who fell on the homeworld. But Zalkuri stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me that you met my cousin Dawn Harsd on Rannoch. It means much to me to know that Dawn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all you have done. I like the email mechanic a lot. It really sells you on the helping people thing. Tali!
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
Both of these options suck, actually. I'm going to go with it's not your responsibility because it's the Paragon option and probably implies that Shepard will be less of a jerk, but...
You're doing everything you can.
There we go, that's acceptable. That's what I wanted to say.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tali.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tali.
There's two kinds of adults.
I should get back.
There's the
before
adults who
Admiral
never feel
gets
like
into
they're
trouble
qualified
again.
for what they're doing, and the adults that
I'll
do.
talk to you later.
And quite frankly, the former group are the better ones. They're the ones you want to be in charge, the ones who are like, I'm not sure. Okay, good. No, I didn't miss. Legion, he's just straight up not on that list. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick for Say So Idle Break. Shan't be long. This one.
This is a noisy world.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I keep switching to the wrong microphone input or something. I need to fix that. GethCom Hub or Rebase? We will go with the GethCom Hub first, I assume. What was the GethCom Hub about? Tens of millions to single-digit billions. I kind of hope it's on billions after 300 years of controlling the planet and having workers who do not need rest. Excuse me, I just need to adjust my socks and slippers. Okay, yeah, no, we're going with the same squad. The anti-machine intelligence squad. Ugh, my headset is getting a bit tiring on the ears. God, you're heavy. Maybe I should... No, I can't drop the pistol. I need the capacity. Sip water.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral
Okay, cool.
Ron.
Just checking
We're almost
the
at the server.
face
Keep us posted.
track.
What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I trust you.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes.
Yeah, good luck
While
trying
we
to hack a
occupy
brain.
the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
I love your weird artificial muscles. Bye-bye.
Set the shuttle down by the cliff.
That is an extremely typical landing style for the Geth. They do be doing that. I wonder if the Geth has some sort of microscale self-repair system. I wonder if Edie does. I feel like small damage would accumulate quickly otherwise. Hey, that's another thing I found. Sip water. Legion wasted no time. Yeah, that's what I assumed to be the cooling batteries from the firearms. Hey, Legion.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Why did I even pick a squad?
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Jack me in.
According to consensus, remain still.
So much for remain still. Shepard, holy shit.
Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
Wow, it's made out of cubes.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
It's just like Assassin's Creed.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons
I get so
communicate
annoyed when
with
characters in
platforms on
fiction
their spacecraft via this
use
server.
idioms when
We
talking
will
with
sever that
a
connection.
literal
We will
alien
ensure there are
species.
no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Ah, thank you, Fifth Zero. Oh yes, I...
Connection to access
What did I set? Those is my requirements to chat. Whee, I get the fun gift rifle again. I certainly don't mind that.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code.
I should probably
Use
change that
software
now that I've
to
been
disrupt the
streaming
infection.
for a couple of years and I don't really need the reassurance.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
Surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Yeah, I needed that back when I started, but nowadays I'm just like, yeah. Unlocked the power of believing in myself. Unlocked it again. I already unlocked that once when I was in my teens. Believing in my abilities as a streamer,
Okay, I
perhaps.
gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
And thanks. I think.
Probably overdoing this slightly. However. Oh, I can click and hold. Now I feel silly. I thought this was a burst fire gun. Right, Angel? Yes. Stop pulsing this. Okay, problem solved.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
That looks goopy. How far am I in the game?
Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
I said I wasn't going to scoop all the Reaper juice off this anymore. Save some time. How far am I in the game? Sort of like 2/3 of the way through Mass Effect 3.
Data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
Yay, we get to see.
Want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
It's pretty damn important to
the infection on this data cluster to continue.
pretty damn important to be masked in current year. The Quarians were just ahead at the time.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
That should pop it.
This data cluster contains information timestamped. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We
Supporter.
will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
I am a Kiwi. I am in the glorious nation-state of Kiwi land. Okay, where is the next? Expected more combat. Don't really mind that it's absent. I'm pretty sure I came from that way. There we go.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Okay, need to get blinked out of here.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Nap time. Nap time indeed.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. They can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Yeah, no growing back on me. Does this kind of have a range limit or something? It does, I guess. I remember listening to the Super Best Friends Castle Super Beast talking about this. And as they put it, the nature of the Quarian War paints the Quarians in so much worse of a light than you would expect.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection Shepard's Commander. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Over there.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
This is a weird mission.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Ammo, please.
Out of the way!
Sip water.
You can't do this to them! I said step away from the Geth! This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for us! Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Wow. Just the most savage thing a Geth could possibly say.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster.
I get it.
Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
There is something very satisfying about burning the Reaper code off of this. Ammo, please. I get it, I just didn't see it.
This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our contract if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access conversation.
Creator Megara, what is your status?
Oh, fucking Geth. Honestly.
As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Okay, where am I going now? Oh, up here. I see.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The outpost is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our Creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty.
Quite sensible.
Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps Creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remains of the nation established. We are ready to transport you.
Okay, last one, I assume.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Why do I have a retreat to the exit point?
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from the...
Wow, this is so easy.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Why are you deleting the archives? Is Legion alright?
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours.
Ah,
We
good.
were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The lab ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
Don't lie to me.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Hello. Saboteur. Disruptive foes.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Fuck off, Zen.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire.
Funny that.
Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see.
They really, really did.
To examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact
Yeah, I will
Zen out.
not be doing that. I admire your curiosity, Zen, but the part.
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Well, like I mentioned earlier, the Turians are getting stretched thin, even with Krogan help. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat.
So
The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
What?
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
Okay, yeah, actual genuine
Any
question.
word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogans sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
Thank you for the raid, best friend Josh. We are playing Mass Effect 3, and I am aiming to make the the Quarians and the Geth kiss. That's the objective.
Do you know anything about the Hanar and Drell?
Their luck is holding. For now, the Reapers have avoided a direct invasion of that sector. Though we've heard Drell Wetwork teams are mobilizing fast to shore up their border with the Solarians.
I knew it, Drell. The Reapers don't want to tangle with them.
This is the stream for me. Good to hear.
What happened to the Batarians?
Don't really care, but
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without
it's
any allies
going
to
as
call on,
okay.
I think the Batarians are history.
I think I'm bringing the Quarians around to the idea, and I just got some Geth allies.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Beyond those reports I mentioned, no. Instability along the Geth border is all we've heard. In this war, that could mean anything.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying. I'm glad you disabled that moment.
Good to hear. What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Nothing more, sir.
Goodbye.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
So, I'm just about to go into the final mission, which I assume is where I make the big decisions.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
Who the frick would support Zen here?
It's not your call to make.
Yeah, super variety gaming. I tend to play chill games. I like House Flipper. I like...
Zen, we need the...
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine.
You're not going to make an advance in the middle of the war.
Thanks, Shepard.
Yeah, yeah, variety gaming is probably the best way to describe it. I'd like to say I play chill games, but I also like playing, like, Doom on legendary difficulty, so...
If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
And today we're playing Mass
There's a new
Effect.
message at your private terminal.
Open. From invalid extranet domain. Geth programs in Legion have requested prime runtime updates on ship commander or platform status. Prime platforms housed in server are still stationed on Rannoch. Creative forces preventing them to come visit. Yep. Message from the Geth. Yeah, Doom 2016. I bought this laptop for playing Doom Eternal, and then I've never played it, and there's no good reason, really. Destroy the Reaper base. I think this is the last mission. And we're going with Tally and Edie because I find it funny. Yeah, good luck. Except for all the times it overheats in blue screens. What has happened to my weapon layout? Oh, it's toasted because I just finished the weird mission. Okay, mods, check. Cool. That's pretty good these days. Increase damage by 40% or trip mines. I'll go with trip mines, so they're useful if I miss. The writing kicks ass, but I hate the combat. I have in fact, at this point, turned the difficulty down to narrative because I'm so sick of the combat. It just feels bad every single time I try and play it
The sinking laser
seriously.
needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
I've been playing him.
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
It's okay.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
Stop keeping things
You
from
are
me.
tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
I'm surprised you have a concept of personal.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No, based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Wow.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
So, yeah, get ready for some Geth murder because I've got the game on ultra easy.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Rannoch, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass.
That's how the plants
You've
pollinate.
heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
I highly doubt they're going to scrap the tradition of...
Well, that's a start.
That was cute. The thing their youths do, where they go back and try and find something to advance the Quarians, I feel like they're probably going to keep that, even if they settle down on a planet and it's no longer as dire. Big Geth house. Yeah, I could be playing a bit more skillfully, but I don't want to anymore.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Not actually hitting right click, it's still scoping me in for some reason. I guess no dumbfire allowed. Oh, shoot. That's actually out of ammo, not...
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
I will kill you, Girel.
It is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Girel, if you do anything slightly out of line. Boy, those bodies despawn fast. Yeah, I want to get back to Quarian and Geth kisses. Getting hit by one of those rockets stops you from shooting for a couple of seconds. Even if you survive, even if it doesn't breach your shields.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
The Normandy's main battery requires several hours to penetrate that blast shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortification.
Why would you make a big blast shield that's easy to override from outside? Is this the door we want? Yes.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
Nah, I'm good.
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Legion, I've hit the override.
System access. Bypassing security.
Survive! Thank you for giving me the corrective mission objective for a change. Actually, who wants to be at my actual mission objective as kill all enemies? I swear, every time it says survive, its actual objective is kill all enemies, and every time it says kill all enemies, its actual objective is survive.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Nearby elevator? Yeah. Thank you for bringing me the elevator again. I can't fucking shoot because I'm getting hit by missiles. I hate when I get hit by missiles as well. I know that the intent is that getting hit by that many missiles should kill you, but it's still frustrating when you're looking down your scope and you're playing a sniper and you get hit by a single missile and...
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
It's also really frustrating when you press pick up and your character goes into cover, or you press go into character and cover and your character picks up. Yeah, I like to interpret that. I've just taken a badassness level up. Would you stop that?
getting anything from the base?
All minutes. Except water.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Shepard, that was really dumb. You are not passing your OSHA certification.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
Eli, move! How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Something very funny about just Tali punching out a Quarian. I will shoot it with this mounted gun.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Not a Reaper base. It's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
Cute. I will shoot it in the mouth parts. That's always a good solution.
Clear. Fire at will.
We're not clear.
What did we hit?
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now.
I could use that mounted gun
Easy.
against
Pass
it.
the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Hi. Why don't you show me what that mouth do?
Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need to talk.
Yeah, come closer. Come closer. Ah. It's a good thing this thing can't aim for shit. I feel like standing a bit further back for some reason. This doesn't feel like the entire fleet is firing though. It's so cute! Honestly. I assume it's taking longer to target because we're sinking up more ships. One more? I am in fact holding the shoot button. Okay, never mind. I guess I wasn't holding the shoot button right. Coming closer. Please tell me we go straight to the last stage. Is that the reticule from this thing? Why is the reticule on the floor? Okay, yeah, it's back on the gun now. I guess that's where I died. Ah, I was enjoying this the first time. Because the Reapers are cute! What's this questionable definition of when I'm allowed to shoot anyway? Come closer. Come give me a hug. Get glacked, idiot. Now, come give us a kiss. Am I meant to dodge this? Okay, if you click partway through it, just aims really fast out of nowhere for some reason. There we go, that's what an entire fleet's the shots should look like. Simple. Now I can go up and give it a kiss in person. Hi.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail.
You look pretty failed at the moment.
The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
Uh-huh.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion.
Oh?
Finish your war. We will be waiting.
So you're saying that if the Quarians and the Geth were to make out sloppy style...
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Gila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped fire.
Geralt, I will wrap my hands around your
Shepard,
weird
Commander,
Quarian
the
neck.
Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Bit the Reaper with hand style.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora.
Please,
All units,
please,
break
please,
off
please,
your
please,
attack.
please.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
Geralt.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Whoa. What does rally the fleet mean here? I'll go with rally the fleet. I assume that means... I don't really have enough... Wait, yeah, I'm waiting. I probably don't have enough renegade points to enforce the attack, rally up. Yeah, but so many of the prompts in this game are so vague, it's awful. I'm going to look this up, actually, because it kind of pisses me off how unclear this is. Which mission is this? This is Priority Rannoch. I think I want to pick Rally the Fleet for reasons. I've got the wiki open here.
Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
How the fuck is that Rally the Fleet?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
How the fuck is that
Admiral
Rally?
Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Kill us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Yeah, no
Error.
regrets on looking that up.
Code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required.
Okay.
Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
That's okay, Legion.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Kila Sanai.
He really did that with no ceremony. I'm glad I was able to prove that Reaper wrong within like 5 minutes, though.
Commander!
Yeah.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
Come on, Tali. You were there earlier.
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
I'm kind of on the edge of tears here.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Someone on the Mass Effect 3 team know, because they played this music at all of these
we can live
moments.
without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Why Udina's office? Sure, whatever.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Yeah, he's kind of always available on VidCom, isn't he?
Commander, something on your mind?
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only soldier in this whole damn Navy who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. I'm well aware of your actions on Torfin all those years ago, wiping out the Batarian prisoners. It came with a cost and ruffled a lot of feathers, but you made the tough call and got the job done.
So yes, in Mass Effect 1 I played Renegade.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
Stop misgendering me.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care, they went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Ciao.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us
Yeah,
plan
she sent me an
logistics
email
for the
earlier.
Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
I did Mass Effect 1 Renegade and Mass Effect 2 and 3 Paragon, and honestly that might be the right way to do it, due to the way they've defined Renegade and the different game stances on morality.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat him. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Got work to do. Join Adams in engineering. Please drop by. Yeah, even then, sorry, let me check that email out before I continue, actually. I wasn't reading that. Liara, I've been working on something. We meet in your quarters. Yeah. Even then, when a renegade option feels right, I gotta do it. I think I was like back down here prior to that mission, so make of that what you will. That just gave me a lot of oh, I can take loud. Go nuts or go home. Yeah. But Paragon is actually really, really rewarding in Mass Effect 2 and 3, whereas in Mass Effect 1 it just feels like you're a bit of a bootlicker. I guess part of it's that you've earned it.
Will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
I think I'm going to wrap up the stream now, actually. Thank you everyone for joining. I am Barry, you have been wonderful. I will see you next time. Good night. Hold on, where's my buttons? There they are.